goodness, the music player is so suddenly. Yahoo, yahoo! The start of a new journey. Before anything else, I'm gonna check one itty bitty thing. Because usually the capture has always a line. And do this immediately. So I can get everything correctly. You also got loud music through. Like it's not loud, but when you go from absolute silence to suddenly game music. Singing! Singing! Oh my goodness! Listen, Ashes of Ariandel. Dark Souls 3. Oh, this is one of those. I don't know about this monitor, but once again, like if I go look at like my other monitor, not the Blade one where I can see you chat and everything. The like how to say it, brightness is alright in there. But with me I can see the dragon like perfectly. Even if I put it like the lowest, I still can see the dragon perfectly. So these brightness things doesn't really help. I can see anything on the right. I can see it perfectly in my monitor. Like the one that I play in. Like even if I put it to the lowest, I still can see it perfectly. So I saw it at 10. Yeah, you guys can see it barely with 10. I can see it perfectly like the whole time. But the dragon is supposed to be invisible. You know? So I guess I'm gonna keep this as like 5 because it seems to be like best for you guys. For me, it doesn't make really a difference here right now. There is the gonna speed on outer recovery cinematic. Sure. Oh, starting again? Nah, this is Dark Souls 3.
Indeed.
This is the first time playing this.
Where the transitory land
And hi,
of the
Asik!
Lords of Cinder converge.
Hello.
In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
So do I. It's a big club, a smooth brain club.
Fades, and the lords go with
The knobbly knees and the knobbly elbows. As in the forest is blind. For me, this is blind.
The link of fire is threatened.
Completely blind.
The bell tolls. Earth lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich.
This is gonna be interesting. Oh, that is completely understandable. Games like these.
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
The Abyss Watchers.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
You're missing a face. Something's missing in here.
Yon the giant.
I know for a long time though. If your journey is anything with Dark Souls 2 as it was with me, yeah, it's not going to be an immediate transition.
Only in truth,
Crown.
the lords will abandon their thrones.
Smooth hand.
unkindled will rise.
I have to say, nothing is registering what this cutscene is saying.
Cursed undead, unfit.
Like, nothing is registering in my mind here. They're just saying words.
That ash seeketh embers.
I play a different series in between. I need to go back to Legacy game too. Understandable, yeah. Like, I do play quite variety of games, and I like hop and change around my games between stuff. Meet a female. I'm young. Best class in the game. PS3, I thought you meant console. No, that is PS3, not DS. Best class, no. Oh no. Zeke could never be biased to, be a knight. Obscure knight of poor renown who collapsed roaming the land, sturdy owing to high vitality and stout armor. A mercenary and veteran of battlefield, high dexterity allows masterful wielding dual scimitars. Descendant of northern warriors famed for their brawn, utilizes high strength to wield heavy battle axes. Former herald who journeyed to finish a quest undertaken, wields a sturdy spear and employs a gentle restorative miracle. Common thief and pitiful deserter, wields a dagger intended for backstabs alongside a military issue bow. An assassin who stalks their prey from the shadows, favors sorceries in addition to thrusting swords. A loner who left former academia to pursue further research, commands soul sorceries using high intelligence. A pyromancer from a remote region who manipulates flame, also an adept close combat warrior who wields a hand axe. A traveling cleric who collapsed from exhaustion, channels high faith to cast many and varied miracles. Or deprived, naked and of unknown origin, either an unfathomable fool in life or was stripped of possession upon burial. Don't I get a straight sword or long sword if I go to knight? The armor is most likely I'm gonna yeet that, but I require my sword. My sword! These are your best. What? Deprived? How dare you? Nah, that sword seemed to have a little bit of a slow swing for me. But this has the long sword, doesn't it? My weapon. I have to keep my streak. I played 1 with only like straight swords. 2 I played with straight sword. I need to do straight sword with this one too. So I guess it's knight. The armor is I'm most likely gonna yeet relatively quickly because I want my quick rolls. But I want to start with. And the scimitar. Well, the scimitar is a new thing. That is a new thing. Yeah, but if I go deprived, that is a club. That is not a long sword or straight sword. That's a club. That is a club. That is not what I want. Like I said, the armor is most likely gonna get yeeted, but I want my sword. Rings that with a small red jewel raises maximum HP. One blessed holy water fully restores HP and curse ailment. Pure blessed holy water fully restores HP. Firebomb charged with a special black powder. Uncoat gift for the departed. Material used to upgrade to fire weapons. More appropriate for a warrior than trinkets. Sovereign soul of one who slept beside you used to acquire many souls. No, Master King, no. Burial item for good fortune after death greatly increases item discovery for a short while. Maybe use a long sword in this. Let's see how good it is. Oh yeah, are you cracking right? Gonna do the journey alongside me once again. Gonna copy my stuff. Online play item, well that's useless. Friends of young white birds, perhaps an offering of peace can be used to blend into environment, but only once. That doesn't sound useful for me. This is useless. Yeah, is there anything that specifically I should get? Because none of these are like really piquing my interest. Like maybe only life ring because higher HP, but other than that, maybe sovereign soul. Can never go wrong with black fire bombs. Yeah, but I don't use them. I don't use items. You guys forget who you're talking to here. You're forgetting who you're talking to here. I don't use items. Let's upgrade fire weapon. But am I gonna have fire weapons though? Luck 8, Dexterity 12, Strength 13, Vitality 15, Endurance 11, Attunement 10, Vigor 12, Level 9! 9. Restores HP and cures ailments. I think... Life ring or fire, others you won't use. I guess I'll take life ring. It raises my maximum HP. I'm slim. Dick. Can I get the hair color? I don't know how you get the purple. I guess something like this. As far as I'm concerned, knowing you wouldn't get. They would just collect the dust. I need some later. I will harm my 514 that I never used to. Yep! That is the way. Oh god, I have made my friends cringe so much. Like, oh. Wait, you still have like that healing item? Yeah. But you finished the game? Yeah. Man, the last boss was a nightmare, you know. And you didn't use it? No. Why not? It's only one. It's the only one in the game. I cannot use that. Oh no. Ah, I'm beautiful. Aye, I'll start. But I have understood the combat is a little bit faster on this one. How much faster? I don't know. You let me see the body or face. Well, we might see at least something, because I have a feeling that I have to take off at least some of this armor for faster rolls. And I have arisen! I'm alive! Questionably alive, but alive, I guess. Oh. Roll a camera. Higher! 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 Yeah! Technically, do I need the shield if I'm gonna try to do this two-handed? Oh, thank God it's in the option. Oh, thank God the menu is back to that button. Because in PS2, this like pressing that this specific button opened up the gesture menu instead of the, you know, this menu. Unlike in Dark Souls 1. Like, thank God. I thought this game was way too hard without the shield. Enemies go crazy in Dark Souls. Well, let me see how this is going to go. I only have 3 Estus. Wait, its maximum is currently 3? Oh, nuts. If I try to remove that... I don't... Oh my God! 6.6! There are no life gems in Destiny. I said I prefer Estus Flask over, you know, life gems. I prefer Estus Flask over life gem. You just want to be free. That doesn't seem faster. Is it? Maybe just kind of bit. Not really. Wait. Was there anything? No, that was the same. Regular attack. Yeah. 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 Strong attack. No, come on. Target roll release. Fading soul. Backstep or roll. Right for secret. That doesn't seem right. Deserted corpse. I return. Welcome back, Kraken. What? What? Shush. Ashen Estus Flask? A what? Under the research, these dull ashes flasks fill with Estus at conference and drink to restore. Quite befitting of unkindled ashen Estus. Is that for magic nerds? Is it? Where do you see you have mana or focus bar? Well, I saw that there is a mana like this blue bar there, but that is meaningless for me. God. Yeah. Parry repel attack riposte after successful parry. Well, there is a myth. That kick always messes with me. Yep. Oh yeah, should I have like a death counter for this game? Kraken might as well not exist. Are you saying people don't parry in this game? Is the parry not meta in this one? Have I escaped always hearing about parry in this one? I'm wondering how the death counter should work. Never parried in this game. Then that implies that I don't have to hear about the parrying all the time. I'm saved! Thank you, Lord, or whoever is listening to me. By the way, Cryptic, you have been usurped from the first place in, you know, who has chatted the most in my chat. You're no longer number 1. I have the old counted, but I assume that already has the... how do you like reset that? Do we want to try parry? No! Blue is currently the number 1 who has chatted the most, then is Cryptic, then Kraken, you are like 1,000 word behind. But hey, a strong turn. There's counter second on Steam Elements website. There? Alright, now it's at 0. I missed so many zero. But you have, how to say, talked a lot. Wait, in the top chatter, Blue, you are the first one with 9,795. Cryptic is second with 600, and Kraken is with 8,600. So, there we are. God, stop it. Stop it. So yeah, the counter is gonna be exclamation death. So that will add one death to the counter. Two-hand right weapon while two-handing use right weapon skill. Right weapon skill? So that messed with me. Sorry, guys. Oh. That. I'm not gonna remember that. Turn back. Be ready for the exclamation death. That does not look good. Oh, I can move a little bit while I'm using Estus Flask. Whoa! Ay, 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 ay. Roll! It became a Sonic. Ooh. Yoo-hoo. I don't know how that missed me, but I take it. One too many swings on that one. Oof. Got it! Woo! I think Twitch hates me. Why? Why would Twitch hate you? What have you done, Cryptic? I used all my Estus Flask, but I did it! Ooh, 4,000! That seems quite a lot. That seems quite a lot. Something on low with still lags from time to time. Oof. Has it lagged before, or is that like a new development? Oh god. Stream is too much, are you saying that? But the nice 7TV emotes. Kraken's cat gems. Resist bonfire, restore HP and Estus supply. In Kindle. Let me guess, I cannot level up. Nope. Oh. Shush. This is the wait. This is like the actual place of the asylum bonfire. Yeah. It was an important you know, very important a firebomb that I'm never gonna use unless I'm absolutely desperate to find that level up lady. Ah man, I'm so gonna lose my souls before I get to that point. Just in case. Because I thought I saw somebody coming here. Woohoo! A dashing jump. Can I just be real quick? I know they respawn, but beating the dragon, that's like it. Shiny. It is shiny. Quick question. Is this the same way as Dark Souls 1? That the enemies will respawn infinitely? Or is this like Dark Souls 2 that they will stop respawning at some point? Thank you for the lurksy. I'm working from is the first time I'm doing a killing of Anki! Very, very Anki! Yep, infinite respawn. Okay, so it's the DS1 way. I cannot try to cheese myself out of this. Wall falling, plunging attack. Geronimo! I thought the plunging attack didn't work because it didn't change the animation while in the air. So I was like, spam! Spam the other one! Panic spam! Panic! Panic! Oh, I'm gonna lose my souls. Oh no. I'm gonna lose my souls, aren't I? Oh. Oh. The joy. Oh, my poor souls. Yoink. Grrr. Ow. Ow. Bad time. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Oh, far enough. Ow, that's a double. Ooh. Ooh. You have how to say, a parasite on you. Jesus. That is some range on that. That is some range on that. My souls! My soul! No. Do I only have 3 Estus flasks? Ah, meh! Oh no, my souls are there. Don't mind me. Ah, too early on that. too early on that swing too hard that roll. Ooh, that heals only half it. Ooh, my swing feels a tiny bit slow. And I did kick. And there's this guy. God! My guy, I have a little bit of the trouble. It's a sand packets parries. No! Even you guys say that the parry is not like like that huge of a thing in this game, so no. Swing does feel a little slow with me. The second phase's hitbox is a little bit weird to me. I'm not quite certain where I'm supposed to go. Quite with that one. Bad timing. Wait, where's my swords? There. Just in case if I die, I at least have those. And I kicked again. Kick my worst enemy. God, I wish I could disable that option. Hi, Glitter. Too early. Not the kick again. There we go. Wait, nobody did the add deaths. Uh-oh. How many did I died 3 times at that, didn't I? I'm gonna add those to the counter. I'm gonna add those to the counter. You guys have to keep up with those deaths because God, I cannot. I will never remember. That gave me a heart attack. Leave you, Cryptic. That gave me a heart attack. Hey. No, never. It's you, chat, calling. No. Yeah, I prefer. But jump scare. God. It wants me to talk with people. No. Wait, I didn't get my Estus back. a soul transpose weapon to thrust in shrine bonfire to activate bonfire warp. Huh? Huh? Why is there a fire on me? What is this? What is these embers? I see like in the left, like top left, that the symbol has changed a little bit. The voice of the other side. The call is a real jump scare. I was waiting for you to pick up. No! Fire means you're ember. It means you're now human. Ah, yes. This is what humanity feels like. Be on fire. Firing shrine. Hi. Hi. You're the lady that I need to talk?
Welcome to the bonfire.
Wait, aren't you the one with the cutscene at the beginning?
I am a firekeeper.
You can be invaded. Aha, I'm offline. Unless you mean
I tend to the
NPCs.
flame and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side. Very
Level
well.
up!
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
It's another red-haired cryptic is not interested. First and foremost, I want higher stamina. So vitality is for the equip load, huh? Item discovered. Oh boy, am I lucky? No, I'm not lucky. My luck sucks. I'm going all vigor like proper cow. Why do you need vigor? Come on! Glass cannon without the cannon part. Just glass. Is this Andre?
Well, a newcomer, I see. I am Andre.
It is.
I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith. Such is my purpose.
Reinforce. God, I need one more Titanite shard. Review! Oh, so I reinforce my Estus with Andre. Interesting.
Pretty be careful. I don't want...
Donk. 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 You know a lot how many blue and yellow is you. Oh! I have a feeling I'm not gonna use that, like those art things, at least at the beginning that much, I have a feeling.
Well, just good, wasn't he?
So I can... So 4 is the maximum? I guess I'm gonna keep it.
Pretty
For
be
now.
careful.
Where is that by teleporting from bonfire?
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless.
Ugh.
Can't even die right.
Oh no, I'm worthless. Ah,
Gives me
nuts.
conniptions. And they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you
Collapse.
think?
So wait, I'm supposed to use the spiral sword with a bonfire? Holy King of Lothric, last hope of this line. That is a big road. Yeah, I almost called my doom. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't have been my doom, but... Better safe than sorry. So many places in here. I'm gonna get lost. Can place the bonfire in the firekeeper. Place the bonfire? What do you mean play? Ah! I didn't... Of course I have to be in a specific spot to make that. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? High wall of Lothric. Lothric. Because these are the places that I have been. Well, time to go and see my doom. I'm a little bit missing my music with these games, but I want at least like try to like at the beginning. Without. My dragon's gonna win. There is a dragon? You better not make me run through all that. Dragons. Dragons! 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 Promising. Very promising. I have a feeling whenever I get to the Bloodborne, that is the game that I assume I have to play blindly because I don't think any of you guys have played it. Maybe you have seen it, but seen it being played, but not like played yourselves. Last I knew the Lancer you will eventually find right. At some point, after 2 hours of going in a circle, I will find the way. Do you know the way? No, I do not know the way, but I will find the way. Ooh. 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 And one more. Ooh. Man, you guys are big. Well, the Bloodborne thing is whenever I get there. No, I do not know the way. Firebomb. Firebomb! Well, you guys just have to suffer with me if I get lost, you know? That is the part of this journey. Fun. Well, you ain't gonna see them. Which part of I don't do parries in games do you guys not understand? Like, there are only like a couple of games that I can do parries. That's maybe the parry unlock. Yeah, but I want to play it at some point. Ow! You had your shield up for that, huh? Woohoo! Ow! 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 Matt, stop it! This is starting to remind me of the bridge one. Woohoo! Ow! Yeah. Um. Hmm. My man just walked off. Alright, now he saw me. Yep. Oof. That was a little bit too risky. Now I have no waste. Uh-oh. Emil! My help! You shine over. Man, the game is really yeeting those flipping fire bombs at me. Ooh. Door. You know, just saying door doesn't tell me anything. There's a lot of doors in these places. Oi, jeez. Couldn't see much, but he's goner. Ow! Swing, my man, swing! Night Street Sword. Well, I didn't. I can take down one word direction is easier. No, it's not with me. Because I don't understand what you're saying. Because like there can be 3 flipping doors in a room and you just say door. I'm like I have no idea what door you're talking about here, man. For all I know, it could be a flipping hidden door. And more fire bombs. Jesus! No hugs. Ooh, Titanite shard. Oh, that means I can upgrade the weapon when I get back to Andre at some point. Someone who's never played DS3 is the best you're gonna get. Wait, so you have never played DS3? Oh boy. You cannot comment about my playing then. Taunting me! And I have no idea where I'm going here. Ow! Thanks, man. I do appreciate you. Titanite shard. Ooh, more Titanite shard. And firebomb. Oh my god, is the firebomb gonna be my new humanity or like effigy, huh? lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Titan charge. Undead Hunter Charm. What does that mean? Prevents Estus recovery within a limited area. Oh, that's for if you're... I assumed you in the online place. Well, that is useless to me. Jesus! And it's a javelin user. Can my man climb? It seems so. It's always the javelin users are one of my biggest problems. Lothric Knight Long Spear. Oh boy. Of course I get that one. I'm very hurt. Broadsword. Curiosity? Is there any? Is this tiny bit faster? Memo. Or am I just imagine? No, this is a tiny bit. Let's test this out. Even though I'm gonna die in one hit. Where was the bonfire? This range is like smaller. Well, I do quite a lot of close distance damaging when I, you know, play around, so I get close. Real close. God, I have to fight all of this again. It's a training montage. And it's still like, I was doing like the helping of Mama Void with her work. Little Stitch came along. The funny part was that we were like, she was like, we're missing something. Well, let's go see it in the car. I was going like, first because I'm like, I'm gonna open the door and keep the door open for you so you don't get locked out, you know? Being behind my back. I didn't see where she was. Because, well, like I said, my back was towards her. I just suddenly felt an electricity in my butt. Because she accidentally like swinged her arm enough that it touched my backside a little bit, which gave me static electricity. A small itty bitty shock. I'm like, ow! Alright, I'll be faster. I'll open the door faster. Please don't shock me. Ow! What? Jeez Louise! I'll be quicker, madam. I'll be. Please. Please, no shock. It hurts. Ah, man, I already lost half my health. Void sis or void mom? Void sis. Little sis. They was just cackling. I'm like, ow! I guess this is one way to give me speed boost or something, but meh. Highly unnecessary. You came flipping through him. Flip you, man. Dude, I didn't even notice he was that close to me at that point because I was like, I was opening a door and everything, so suddenly just a shock in my butt. I'm like, ow! Ow! Jesus! Let me guess, the other one already macroed on me too. My souls, man! My souls! And I'm stuck. Thank God it doesn't do the... I don't understand why in like Dark Souls 1, and I think it was with 2 too, that if you do the backstab, it takes the lock, like the lock on, it takes that off. And I never understood why. Why would you take the lock off if I do a backstab? Wait, I died! Again! I don't know quite yet if I want to upgrade the weapon because I'm not certain if I like it or not. I do prefer the little bit faster swing. I think I noticed when I'm break, I'm not ready to something moves my camera. It's more backstab than DS1. Not nowadays. But I still don't really aim for that. Ow. Again. It's usually like if the backstab happens, it's mostly because of a luck, not because I was aiming for some specific spot. Because I'm not good enough to aim for a specific spot. Wait, she moved. Where is she? Where is she? Here!
Welcome home, Asher. Speak. Very well. Then take...
Take nourishment. Wait.
Ashen One.
Just out of curiosity.
Guide thee.
What? How does the broadsword scale? Like it ain't gonna be good scaling, yeah, C&D. But most likely, usually straight swords use like bow, like have relatively low stuff for requirements, or they are like around the same.
Very well. Then taken.
So if I do upgrade this stuff, then it's better to upgrade around them together because most likely if I'm gonna upgrade to some other straight swords, they are gonna be around like the equal.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell. Farewell, my love.
Just one.
Do I want to upgrade? I would assume, like, the game is already giving me quite a lot of Titanite shard, so I would assume it's relatively easy to get these. Can I buy Titanite shards, like, later on? Like, if I can buy them, like, without restriction later on, then I'm fine to use them right now. Because I can grind for it later without, having heart palpitation of losing at this point.
Pretty be careful.
You mean this one?
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spell. I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my
So
goods
eventually
away.
you can buy unlimited. Eventually, so not
Ashen
currently.
One, fetch souls and bring them to me. As is thy want? No?
Air powder, purple moss, prism stone. Tower key to dilate the tower behind the shrine. 20,000! Dried finger should only be used with the greatest of caution. Eh? Delayed. Well, she at least doesn't yet sell shards. Yes? Yeah, because that was the old items. So yeah, at least yet it doesn't sell. I don't know if that's going to change in the future.
Ashen One, be sure.
By the torch. Why?
Ah,
This is a weapon, isn't it? Or is this gonna be the same way as the, like in 2? Even though I didn't use torch much at all. Pretty much the only time that I used the torch in DS2 was around the spider caves. Fine, I'll buy it.
Ashen One.
Wonder.
Just wasn't it?
Hopefully I'll get more shards than if I'm gonna reinforce this thing. Man, that
Pretty be
rank raked up a lot more. If it was 4 now and I only have 3. Man, they want a lot of stuff immediately. Okay then. I'm poor. Prince Lothric skirt. Oh boy, I can have a skirt. But saying the skirt of prayer implies that it's a magic thing. Magic. I'm too smooth brain for the magic. this. Not for a first timer, no. Unless they are good with the games, which I'm not. As long as I can fast roll, I'm happy. Oh, I want fast roll. I want two-handed. Well, I was doing fine. Ah! Still takes 2 hits with this guy, so I didn't do much with the current moment. Ah! I was thinking where you are. Ow. Well, that went badly immediately. Anyway, didn't get you early enough, huh? I wanted the shiny. So I just have to run to you, huh? Blue. That is like only one more Estus though. I wanted to keep the blue just in case that I would want to try those special attacks. Because if I don't have any, then that is going to basically make me that I will never want to even try that. Well, fine, I can't do it if that is so wanted. One heal is one heal. Yeah, but like I want to keep it open so I can maybe try something new. Do not exit game me here. If I want to handicap myself, I'll handicap myself. If I want to do myself, I do myself. Voices. Oh, if you think I'm stubborn. Man, see, like, let's be honest here. My little sister could never do this kind of stuff. She absolutely hates any kind of backseat gaming. And she loses her temper real quick with these kind of stuffs. When are we getting her to play DS1? When you guys can afford to give me like 5 more PS5 controllers, because I think that she would absolutely break a controller. Which part of you guys don't understand that she's a temperamental one? Temper. She can be a sweetheart, but man, can she have a temper. And she hates these kind of games. Like I said, like she does play games, but she doesn't really play these kind of games. Ow. She plays them. She has played like games she has played. She has played at least Ni no Kuni 1 with me. She has played like Hogwarts Legacy while I have been out. That she has been playing. I think at least somewhat she played Fortnite at one point. She was saying that she wants to play Kingdom Hearts. We played a little bit on the Overwatch 2. I didn't play much of that. Then of course she has been playing like Crash and Spyro. I'm turning through my gaming library. I remember her playing. She plays Mario Kart and Mario Party with me. Which were we were just saying like we should play Mario Kart again. DualShock 4 cheaper than DualShock 5. Not by a lot, I would say. Unless you go like knockoff stuff, which I'll rather take the actual ones. The Smash Brothers? Well, I haven't played like Super Smash Brothers either. Don't own those. I want the Ultimate that is for Switch. I do want that badly, but if I would get that, I would want all the characters with all the DLCs. I think Cryptic, you were with me when we had this conversation before. That costs way too much if I to get all that. Good lord. Yoo-hoo! Man, with my little sister, we actually do want the like the newest Mario Party one, the Jamboree. Yeah, Jamboree. Character DLC with price tag. Never mind. Yep, those are like they came out with waves and everything. Like I would assume it's not that bad if you know. Bought them as they came out because there were like big gaps, but if you try to buy them all now at like at the get-go everything that goes like over 100. Near. Once again, that doesn't explain anything. Is a shortcut that I don't have to fight through. Because one hit and I'm done. If that shortcut requires, fighting, then it's over. There's enemy in the shortcut. Well, yeah. Well, there went that shortcut. Because I do not do well enough to, do stuff perfectly. Sacrifice. these are the moments that I, the music is great because God, I don't know what kind of allergy like from software has for background music for these kind of like great music for the bosses. I don't know, I understand why it has to be silent for everything else. Trousers, throwing knife. I still haven't gone to check downstairs. Even once. Boss music first, then boss. Work. 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 Throwing knife. This is such a fitting music for Dark Souls. Mail breaker. We will break the mails of everybody here. Like I said, unless you can animate a full dance of that ain't gonna happen. Do an emote where it's just the, like, actually like the toothless animation but with my hair on. Yes, your mail. Fine. And fireball. Don't do it, man. More trousers. And fireball. I bet I would assume many people like throw fire bombs at that big guy. I have to make it easier. Ow! start doing the music depending on where you're at. Any kind of background music, you know. Any kind of background music would be great. Like outside of the boss fights. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. I still do apologize always for doing the humming. It's like a bad habit of mine. What? Like maybe I should use actual, you know, words instead of ow. Always be humming or doing the da 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 da. Oh. I thought I was in a place that I knew already. God, the dogs. Ah, it's this bonfire. Wait, when did those dogs come here? With humming. I just feel like, because, like, you know, I'm streaming. I should be talking instead of going, you know, into my own head and just humming along to the music. My ankles! My music! Har, har. Banana tiger. There's a yeah, no. It says heaven. We're gonna talk about this thing. You get this? Yeah, I can imagine being a mute stream. Well, no. How to say? I did like comment about this to my friend. Like, I feel sometimes bad about just like if I cannot think about anything, I start humming or making some random noises. But she was like, "Nah, that's actually good." I'm like, "What do you mean good? Like that? It means that you're not quiet, you know." Because she was like, "If I join a streamer that has been like 5 minutes quiet, it's not, you know, interesting or fun. Like at least you are doing something. At least you're making some noises and like that. Which makes it easier for people to jump in and talk to you because you're already like making sounds." And like, does it work like that? But I do understand what she means because I have like tried to check like a couple of like who have fewer, you know, viewers. But they are like dead silent. Like I understand it's sometimes hard to come up with something. But then when it's dead silent for 10 minutes, it's a little bit too much. Yukata is things anime. Yeah, I know what Yukata is, but I was like, is it written like that? Because my brain was like, why does that look wrong to my eyes? But yeah, I do know what you're talking about. It's been a while. You look different. A tiny bit different, yes. Hi, William. Hmm? Tiny bit. Woo. Ah, it's these knights. Ah, Maleus, my darling. No! Now you're both locked into me. Well, there went that one. Oh, one of you is already a nightmare. That's on liquor dead. What? Yeah, how to say it? It seems like the spear enemies from like all of the Dark Souls games is a pain. At least for me. Whoo, that went a little bit close though. Can I just say that I have been tempted a couple of times because you know how like there are the customizable models, like the VTuber customizable models. Like part of me wishes to test those out and like mess around to see how I could create a character with them. But I'm not really willing to spend like over 100 euros to just test around. No. Ow, 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 ow. Argonian. Argonian like from like Elder Scrolls? You can find high quality cheap model also. Yeah, but like I want it to be, you know, that I can customize it to be me. Like there are pre-made models that you can either like find free and use and stuff like that. But if I would anything have like that, it would be most likely I would want it to be something like the customizable ones, so I could, you know, have it be me. Like I saw, not a Suica model, it was like another model that had like a lot of customizability. A lot of it. When I saw it, I was like, oh, interesting. Like man, when I see Outpost videos, I'm like always so tempted. But I don't have that kind of money to spend on something like that.
The wait has been long, unkindled one.
The last Argonium.
I am
Oh,
Ella,
it's about.
High Priestess
Is it
of
about
Lothric
that?
Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journeying homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall.
Is it if I
Forge
attack
on
you,
through
you
the
will
great
become like a
gate
boss fight?
And raise this banner to proceed. This farewell, it is the insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits...
Thought so, because I
by
think
the
I have
elders,
seen like hitting
then
somebody
etch
and it
this
becomes a
upon your
fight.
heart,
And
and the old Concord will beckon
well, this is a
little blue
huge
sentinels
open
to hunt
room, you
these
know.
foul spirits.
Huge open room without enemies? Suspicious. Maybe it's a dance room. Nah, that doesn't sound correct. Sadly, I don't have any dance moves. I'm a horrible dancer. Yeah. Yeah. Drop your weapon, man. Put the weapon down. Once again, a big open room. Oh! I don't have Estus flasks. Oh no! This is going to be a quick one. This is going to be a quick death. I don't have Estus flasks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My music went into guild mode, so... Woo! Ooh, my stamina. Wait. Oh, is that the music? It's not that good. No, God, no. It what, less than half HP or around half HP? That, yeah, the survivability was a little bit of a low. I want to hear that actually with if I can survive a little longer. Ah, not the dogs! Ow. Ow! Son of a... And more fireball. Upgrade any weapon before the boss or no? Well, it's technically +1 already. I haven't gotten more. I haven't gotten more of those shards, so I cannot upgrade it to +2. can just run. Area at 1+1. Yeah, and it's not the starting weapon anymore. It's the I'm using the broadsword. But there is a difference there too. I should have put the elevator up, go up. Ah, son of a... I thought that that's a little bit too early. Like, pretty much every boss has like a certain face I didn't yet see. Yours, or was that the ice thing? That one. Steamrolling. Ooh, frosted. Does that mean is my stamina recovering slower? Shrine. I think I have enough for at least one level.
Welcome home, speak.
So do you just like move around here?
Farewell, Ashen.
Lose nothing upon death but ring breaks. Oh, it's that ring. That is pretty much useless. For somebody like me.
Just wasn't it?
I'm quite certain I didn't find more. Yeah, I still need one more Titanite shard to upgrade that.
Pretty be careful.
Cassandra sells shard. No, Andre doesn't sell anything.
Just wasn't it?
Yeah, he doesn't sell anything. I can just reinforce, infuse, repair, or allot Estus or reinforce Estus flasks.
Pretty be careful.
War of the Boreal Valley. Wait, what was my death count? 6 at this point? Well, I wouldn't say that bad in 2 hours. Or, like, I'm not far at all. I'm at, like, at the very beginning still, but... Well, that will most likely change real quick. It's gonna be soon the Simpson meme of, hey, I'm in danger! Oh god, I forgot to take my souls. Hey, that's I would still say not bad. You son of a... I forgot!
Welcome home, I speak thine home. Very well, then taken.
Nurseman. Yeah, didn't got them past Gargolic equivalent. Well, hey, I'm still at the very. Bless, you're smarter than me. How am I smarter? I do it. No! God, no.
Farewell, Ashen One.
No! I'm not murdering the NPCs. I'm getting that trauma from Dark Souls 2 back. We don't talk about Dark Souls 2. Papi, 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 love. Resident Evil is great. Like I said, I don't regret playing it, but God. Way too many enemies. Clear off the cliff and hold up the banner. Oh, wait. So I was meant to talk to the lady. Ah! That ember bothers me. I'm on fire. Zeb! Don't tell me I'm gonna get kidnapped again. No, I have been kidnapped again. If that is the femboy, I don't want to see what's the manly man of this time and age, you know? What is the alpha male of this time and age if Andre is a femboy? The alpha male. Ugh, that's that sounds scary. Andre? I don't know who that is then. Different grade. Ah. Why do they have similar names? Why do they have to have similar names? I have a horrible name memory already. I still forget Andre. Now you're telling me there's somebody who has a similar name? End my pain. Not the dogs! Interesting people tend to have similar names. Man. These people's, you know, parents should get a little bit more creative. Die. Not real doctors, but these ones, yes. Alluring skull. Ah! You're one of those that I saw in the opening. Cutscene.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Deceit. Rock down my road and take it in my teeth. Oh, homework phone. 3. levels. Furthermore. Why? Like, one of them did ask for death, but is that what they all?
Oh. Oh, then it's true. The champion of Ash, as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yoel of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
I've been censored! I've been censored! Oh, man. Sure.
Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew.
But hiya, Pepsi!
I, Yoel of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
I live in a more regular sense. I have been uncensored. The pooper has been freed. For a moment. Not that turtle for free limit. Like in the Firelink. Don't get you to me, problem. I don't know what that means. That means nothing to me. I'm gonna put that there. You know, just in case. Not the pitchfork. Let me take his pants. To humiliate him. Show the dominance. He will not escape the humiliation even in death. Son of, I thought that you were... I thought your... How to say... Your roaming pattern was a little bit different. Small leather shoe. Charcoal pine. Ah! Jesus! Stop it! Get some help. I also took defense. Yeah, what are you complaining about? Ah, so you want to humiliate them too, huh? See, I'm not the weird one here. You are part of this, Kraken. You are part of this. You cannot deny it any longer. Ow! In my games. It's great mechanical explore. Well, how to say, for you guys it's a lot darker. For me it's bright as day. Because this, I don't know why, but this monitor, like I showed at the beginning when you can set the brightness settings, because the right thing, like the dragon should have been hidden, like completely, to be at the right brightness. But even if I turn it to the lowest, I still can see the dragon like clear as day. So I don't know, but this monitor's brightness setting is a little bit off. And anyone is being humiliated. Oh. Loretta's bow. Looks like there are normal one in the chat. You don't believe that even yourself. Don't even try to write that down. You don't believe that even yourself for a moment. Not the fork! Ah, blood loss. Oh, that hurt a lot. What the? You know when I was telling about, like last I streamed, that I hurt my hand? You know, with our dog doing the quick pull and I hurt my hand. I was like, it wasn't that bad. Except yesterday, it hurt so bad that I basically couldn't move my arm, and even today, like, I barely can lift stuff. Like, I have no strength on my arm. Like, I can move it around, but if I have to lift something, or when I try to get up, if I try to like push myself with this hand, it just loses all strength. It hurts. Not enough that you would have to go to any kind of doctor. No, nothing like that. Ow! Ow! A muscle just has to have like sprained or something with that. Like from shoulder and from elbow area, because those are the painful parts. Some muscles might have strained a little bit on the yoink. Need to bulk up. I don't think that's much because of bulking up or anything. Like what I have understood, I'm a little bit stronger than like average with some stuff. But that is not something that I could, like I said, embrace for, because I couldn't expect. Usually when I'm outside, if our puppy gets excited, I can be ready that, oh no, he's gonna, you know, yoink. So I can embrace for the impact. But like I said, I had my back towards that and I had to... when I locked it down, I locked down on that flex, I had to like quickly roll with it so that I wouldn't get yoinked like into the air or anything. The only problem is that it's my dominant hand, so it's a little bit of a nightmare. Like even today when I was helping Mama Void with the work and stuff, like I'm like, I cannot lift stuff. Really? Has ever played Hollow Knight or Dead Cells? Dead Cells, yes. I have played Dead Cells and yeah, it's Dead Cells. I own that on Switch. Ah! Hollow Knight, I do wish to at some point get to experience. Stronger than ever. Nah, not strong like that, but let's say in like school settings, if we had to like lift around stuff, like let's say like tables and things like that. Like my teachers did not ask the boys in my class to do that. They were like, Serafina, we need this table to go around. Come help. I'm like, okay. What about the guys? Nah. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. I'll lift it. Like I'm not, how to say, like a super strong, but stronger than most likely you would expect. Let's say it that way. Like in one of the schools we had like our own made, let's say like American football. It was basically wrestling. But I was wanted in the team because I was a lot like stronger than the others, so I could, you know, wrestle my way to the victory. Usually with those. Oh, that's fragile, interesting combo. I would say my pain tolerance is quite high. You know, I'm so accident prone that I have to have a relatively high pain tolerance. Well, it depends. Like, my pain tolerance is a little bit 50-50. Like, some stuff, like, doesn't really hurt and bother me that much. And some things I'm like, immediately like, ow! Ah! Ugh! I have been hurt! Ow! Ow! Ow, son of a... These are going to boys in your class whims. Well, not far from the root, let's be honest. My favorite is still one of the like, when I was in school, we had like those, like cooking class, you know, to learn some basic cooking skills and things like that. But I was in a group full of boys, and we had to do some like the cleanings at the end. They were not willing to help me. Well, they were my bullies, but they were not willing to help me, so I was like cleaning by myself until my teacher was like, Sere, sit down. Sere, go to the table, sit, boys, in the kitchen, now. Sere, you will not touch anything in there. You will not clean. Boys, do it. I'm like, okay, sir. I'll sit. I'll sit and wait. I'll do it. I'll sit. Because the boys slash my bullies were like, woman belongs to the kitchen. I'm like, but I was willing to do it because I'm like I'm not willing to like waste my time in the class. Like, I'll clean it so I can get out. But my teacher was nice when, you know, they saw what was happening and be like, nope, nope. Like, no. I can hang in the stab or hit the person means or when it gets too much person. I have some weird habits, but yeah. First wall. Too many enemies. We can stand it. It doesn't hurt, it's not. Jesus Christ. Feels like it and it's good enough. Food belongs to the kitchen. Yeah, I never understood those. Well, those are like the stereotypical ones. But, nah. I'm not a great cook, and according to you guys, I should never go to a kitchen. For some reason, I don't understand. Like, according to you guys, I should never go to a kitchen. Rude. Just because I almost, last time I had to use knife, I almost stabbed myself a little bit. No, wait, I was like pulling a drawer out and I was trying to get something and I almost sliced myself with a knife because it was pointing a little bit outwards, which I don't understand why it was put in there like that, but yeah, I almost stabbed myself with a knife. Trying to get something else out of the flipping cupboard, but yeah. Son of a, you do hit like. My problem is that I'm so worried about going after that one because of the other enemy. I better talking about one more stream, so I would. Should I wait kitchen because it's real nice and explosive thing? I don't know, explosive things, but I have almost pulled my own hand and stabbed myself several times and things like that. But I mean, I have, like I have told before, I sliced my finger with a spoon, so the accidents are something. But it builds character. Source of head cannon was used by temporary opening cannon cut my thumb. Scarred with this thing. Yeah, it's very easy to for that to happen. Cannons are very sharp. Like actually just like the can, like the lid of it is very sharp. If you're not careful, you get caught very, very easily. Where do you drop from? It was an explosion. Yeah, a flower, like something like that, or like sawdust and things like that. I want to taste this to see if it's ever or not. Because right to the end and not get stuck. Maybe it's an insect, just throw candle. Hey, it would cut. Just eat too many noodles. I actually have never eaten noodles. Like instant noodles and stuff like that. I tasted once my little sister when she was making one of those, but I didn't really like it. It seems it doesn't require much. Son of a! Man, I want to get rid of those guys first before I focus on the big one. It's not, but the fact that it's happening that much is still weird. Man, it has happened more than twice, so we cannot use the Phineas Ferb. If I would have a nickel for every time I got shot in Seraphina's stream, I would already have 2 nickels. But this isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. But it has happened way more, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I like it about your taste in food. My non-existent palette. I don't wish to be this way. I don't wish to be picky eater or anything, but I have been cursed with this life. Eat every day even. Well, now that I'm around home, so it's family meals usually like for dinner and for like breakfast or like evening meal. It's just like a bread or some like something quick usually that I can just heat with microwave or good old bread. Family meals are well, there are usually more of a mixture of stuff. I know I must have at least like 10. I can choose either of these. I'm not extra eating. I am one myself. Like, I wish I had better palate, like for food. I wish, but so many food make me want to puke my guts out. So I assume the big one doesn't respawn if I get them killed, or if they do, then I'm in the room. Especially okra. Never eaten okra. Veggies, yeah, I do admit it. You don't see that many vegetables slash salads in my diet. I admit that one. Ugh. Son of a... What a range does that have? Jesus, woman! At least assume you're a woman. I like veggie, much preparing. I eat 4 potatoes for breakfast. Just 4 raw potato. Potato land! Potato land! I like veggies and I don't like berries, especially strawberries. Ooh. Oh man, the strawberry seasons are going to be around soon, but strawberries cost so much money. Oh, Estus Shard. Ooh! Don't tell me this was not something that I was supposed, like, I could have avoided this or something. Don't tell me. You missed the shot, I would scream. Jesus. Then get ready to scream, Kraken. Get ready. Get those lungs ready. Please, my poor vocal cords. Get them ready! Warm them up! Woo! Laying down in my shadows. Not open from this side, huh? Huh. Turns out they should get a grip just run like nuts. Come on, it's not that bad. Come on. It's not that bad. You guys are just being weak. Wow. I was about to say a shield, some kind of shadow there. But I didn't have the time to say anything. That's... I was about to say that looks different from the other ones. But that is going to be their enemy, but I was too close to that. There's maybe over. I looked up male fantasy clothing and I saw a picture as enemy. Honest place, they're not even an anime, it's my little portal. What the? What are you finding, Cryptic? What are you searching? What is your... What is your... search input? Leveler. Male fantasy cloth. I don't think that should bring anything like that up. Oh, so did I. I found a whip too. Ow! Everyone knows what Cryptic wants more than he does. Oh no. Oh, this one's down. Did it escape me? I think it did. Shit. Ooh. I almost missed it. Very nearby. Yeah, I saw it. How much souls do I have? I don't think technically Kraken can get the you know the leather armor set, or at least even if they get, they can use it unless I change it. If Kraken is doing the copy run, hey, I get to hurt Kraken's soul again. Jesus! I ran out of stamina. Woo! Dark Souls music hit it different. When I made does Dark Souls have music outside of the bosses? I grow. Oh, there went your brethrens. Yeah, excuse me, what's happening? Yahoo! Jesus! Ouch! I just want to collect. I'm greedy. Why do you like this? What do you mean, why am I like this? Wait. So not Yahoo! The spirit destroyer. Hey! I go out with a Yahoo in my mind, you know? Be happy. Ooh, she eating those. That is my question. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. What an aim! Ooh. No time to look. No, shiny! I require that shiny. It seems like a reasonable fellow. If that is reasonable, I don't want to meet your unreasonable people, you know? Somebody hit the death. I think I'm less of chance. It makes everything. That would be a nightmare. My dead sons. Ugh. Can you yeet? Can you yeet? Thank you. Oh. Partition ashes, I don't know what that means, but I got it. I cannot read! Read! Ah! Whew! As I would be violent in sickness. Son of a! The jump didn't work as I was hoping there. That's shiny. And I do get so easily stun locked in this game. Like so easily that it's not even funny. Oh, great sight. Cancer shop. Flowers. Big open space, huh? Quick question, does this game have hidden walls? Please tell me no. Great curse-ridden tree ahead. Transposing kiln lies within. It really has big open space. How to say, I'm a little bit traumatized by those. Ow! Please don't son of a... Is that a truth or are you just saying that? Ah, man. Oh, there is a shiny there. Oh yeah, the death. Ow. Ow. Woohoo! I had a feeling. I'm a little bit more worried about these guys here right now. Huh? Yeah? Oh no, don't tell me it's like the one specific spot I had hit. Ow! Yep. I have to hit the balls. Say the arrows have something like that. White spears. You know, Blue, let me at least try to come up with these things myself, okay? Please, at least like a couple of the tries. That's it, that's it. It's a little bit high. Ow. Those are still like low. It really is like bothering me those like the other enemies. I don't like when there's other stuff going around when I fight. That doesn't seem as much problem. Can we find more items shortcut? Nope. As far as I know, no. Feedback from the negative emote. No! Yes! The big yes and big no. It's my very feeling. And then how far will be. I do wonder, like, maybe this is okay time to talk around. Is that, you know, I have almost what 340 followers. I was like thinking, like, man, what kind of celebration could there be when it would hit the 400? Soon. I don't know about soon. Ow. miss and I do the kick. I wish so badly that I could disable the kick. It's so useless. For me at least. Well, the one case most likely not gonna happen anytime soon. Ow! Oh, that didn't hit me. Those limbs still, I think, have those. So, where did they open up now? Backwards, huh? That is your thing now. No, don't you dare. How am I not hitting that? Man, that's a little bit hard to avoid when I cannot see it. No! Well, that gets me easily. It's a little bit annoying that I have to basically find them and I'm like, oh man. It's moving around. No! The specific spots. At least there's no more like small enemies in that one, it seems. Ow. How to say, the run to get there is a little bit annoying because these guys block my way! And you son of a... Get a job! And life! Oh no, wait, I forgot. You're a miserable person that can never find happiness. I'm sorry. So to count your death properly. That reminds. I'm relying on my chat to count on the deaths because I cannot remember them.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Hail Mellow. Horribly. Ah! am too early on that roll. No, don't! Can you please go away? Ah! My problem, the small enemies. I hate the small enemies. Oh, I don't have Estus Flash anymore. Like, you guys absolutely mess with me. Second phase with 0. Yes, you hate mobs. Yes, I hate mobs. I hate mobs. I hate mobs. Cameraman! Can I see something else but the plank? For heaven's sake. Is there a better bonfire place than this to get to that? That seems, how to say, a little bit too much luck for me with that spear. Like, most likely there is a pattern that you can avoid it a much better, but for me, that doesn't work. That doesn't. Why do I even ask? Could it be one closer, but also not? But I wouldn't be surprised with Dark Souls and having horrible, how to say, run back to the bosses. I wouldn't be surprised. Ow. Ow. Of course you guys. Spam those. Door does not open from this side. No, the door doesn't have to open up from this side if I break it. This sign cannot stop me if I don't know how to read, you know. Hey, look at that one Titanite shard. Kraken is over the moon with that one Titanite shard more. Like, oh my god, yes! I did so far. I think it was 19. I should make that so like a like death info and you guys get like the how many it is. Or something like that. Or 9 of them. Well, you know where they are, so. Huh.
Just one. Academia.
6! Man, those rise up fast! Like compared to like Dark Souls 1. Hello, Fire, thank you for the follow! Ah, too late. Ah, I do that next time if I remember. I ain't teleporting back. Now is this round back going to be nicer? I don't need to remember stuff. The wiki exists for a reason. I'm doing this blind. No wiki. Well, even if I had wiki, I most likely wouldn't be able to navigate that well. Knowing me. My poor ankles, though. Don't like the falls. My ankles of glass. Not like Ezio. Not like Ezio, who has ankles of steel and knees of steel. He jumps from a high bell tower and he's like, nah. Walk it off. Not like this guy. Not like these Ashen ones, nah. I have been censored once again. No! Son of a... And I got it. Does that give like a shadow where those fall? Because I don't even see a shadow like where those things drop. I got to the... I'm gonna get to the second phase with 2 Estus blasts. Ow! Ow! Oh, did that... Either that blocked me from healing or just did enough that I basically negated all my heals. I don't like either of those options really. No, come on, that didn't hit it. What? Make Soldran's position possible? But mosaic blurring. How do you think I can, like... Look, I don't know how to make that. And 2, I thought this was a little bit funnier because VTube Studio had like automatically this kind of sign, but it had like a rat in the middle of it. And when I was like testing things out, it accidentally went like to my chest and I was like, oh, that's funny. It's stupid. I yoink. What is this? Okay. Now I teleport back. Can we have the rat? No. Because that doesn't really fit for the joke, you know, about the censoring. To have the rat on it. It doesn't make sense for the joke.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart. Very well, then touch the take nourishment from... Farewell, Ashen One.
Come on, Andre. We can have one more.
Just good one.
Oh yeah. I forgot I had the shark. I forgot though.
Pretty.
Ah, well met. How may I be? Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Contenty. Ember, bear. Ha! Didn't get me. Valor, skull, power key, grave key. Leather gauntlets. Oh my god, got me. But you got Kraken. Maybe that's better? Maybe? Why is that better? Hey, at least it's got somebody. Look, I'm old news trying to make me startled and scared. So, it's like you're the newer face to scare. Well, I got jump scared already by the Discord call sound. I have gotten used to the metal pipe. And I saw it falling from my side eye. That helps too. I saw it falling in my side eye, so I was like, oh. Yeah. Gloves, give me your gloves. Whoops! I thought you were an enemy.
Aha, unkindled, are we?
I'm so used to you guys like
Welcome to my
jumping out of
abode.
those, I automatically.
I am Cornix, an old pyromancer.
Well, he doesn't seem to be angry.
Crowley's cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
I don't really want to though. I don't really really want to earn Pyromancer because I'm not gonna use it. Does it matter if I say yes or no?
Most foolish. This old crow has a little
does this
knowledge of his
independent?
own, you know.
Good old
No
harbor.
sense in spelling it out. I will not rush you. You will return.
I thought like
once
if
you
he
are
was something that
enlightened.
can't join
We
me,
are,
he's
after all, both
gonna let
undead
me like do that again even
and
if I
both
refuse.
prisoners in our own ways.
Headaches! I guess you can join the
Well,
hobby.
hello. Are you any... Ah, most wise. A chance encounter should
I'm not gonna
be
use it, but-
squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
I don't think there's any swamps around here, my man. No, not the pole guy! I was on one hand. Well, it went still fine. It was fine. Oh, you will get swamp roll, right? Oh, why not swamps? The momentarily glee that, haha, you get the swamp. You have to go to the swamps. Then, what? He realizes and hit you, Kraken, that, oh, you have to go to the swamps too. With my build. The most horrifying part of that. With my build. That's going to kill me. Oh yeah. If you thought the swamps or by themselves were, you know, bad. I just wait. At least I got the figure protecting me. The true coward's way. How to compensate with my build. Just buffing the flipping HP as high as possible. That implies that, Kraken, you don't have, like, how to say, trust in yourself to survive. Are you telling me you don't trust yourself to survive the adventure that I'm trying to take you through? This was I had done that in a couple of years. Well, now it's time to start. With Seraphina's Dark Souls 3 streams, it is time to start to trust yourself. Oh god. That took a lot more than I was thinking about. Ah! Maybe you, ball man! Time to hit the death. Did we miss any deaths? No. No, I haven't died since the boss. Except that one, of course, but... Thank you. Thank you for... The dog has the shakies. Ah, so he eats that. How did I survive? Wait a minute. The death counter counts if you guys, press it. Like there is a cooldown to it, so like if people don't like accidentally like if multiple of you try to write that down so it doesn't get clicked all the time. I think it's it's 15 seconds or something like the cooldown. So it's like it's not like a huge cooldown, but it's enough that to have like time to see that if somebody else has already written the death, that it's wouldn't get spam.
Who is there? Is someone there? Anyone? Oh, please, whoever you are, touch me.
No, thank you, lady.
The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh.
I want to stay as a virgin,
They
No
never
touching
stop
women.
waiting.
Or men.
So please, hold out your hand.
Well, I wouldn't
Touch
even
me.
swing to your way, sadly. Straight. Ah. I'll poke you. That's the thoughts. I'll poke you. Poke.
Yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the
Poke
merciful gods
poke the
above.
cheek. Okay, woman in the stream. Not on my safe Christian stream. No. No.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserved respect. Now you're poking around in people's cells. How very noble.
When he speaks to NPCs, get them all. No.
Ah. Taken an interest in her, have you? Well, she's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a firekeeper.
Couldn't become firekeeper.
After I brought her all this
What a
way,
beauty for
got
this
her all
situation.
ready. She's beyond repair, I tell you.
What? You telling me that the talk that I just had it does not fit the rotten girl?
The woman's a lost cause. Couldn't even, but she's been...
Big door. I don't trust big door. Oh. Push, man, push! Use them muscles. Oh. Onion.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by
Why
a
are we?
great
Who are
arrow?
we eating?
Well, If I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower.
Never mind, these NPC.
Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere. This lift, oh, with a little warming up, eventually... No.
Yeah, that would throw something at you.
No.
No, sadly no. I had
got
like...
to use my head
I
and
once...
think.
You know, had like strawberries that you guys could have thrown at me. But sadly it doesn't work with 2D model, and if I want something like to have those kind of redeems, I would have to purchase like a thing to make it work. I do miss the strawberries. There. Ah! No yelling in my wholesome chat. Aye. Cryptic, if you are getting yeeted, then, you know, yell a little bit quieter. I love the meteor, but I have played with Dark Souls instead of Bongos? Don't tell me it's one of those challenge stuff. Ah! It was nice to meet you, Milo. Ah! Still don't quite understand what that means. Ow! Man, you're fast. Jesus! I could have done that too many times. Never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna. Somebody hit the death! How am I supposed to get back here? Oh, the dog is having a shakies. Oh my god! Look at the zoomies! Oh my god! Yep. My weak ankles. Weak ankles. Ow! For heaven's sake, like the door is there. But that is like, oh god, that takes like half of my HP if I do the drop. But I don't want to go through here when the living lady is here because I suck with fighting against her. Hits 20. You're saying like that's a miracle. Like we're going to hit much higher death counts than just a measly 20. Joy. Hey, I'm going upwards. Mr. Onion, you were lying. This is going upwards. Mr. Onion, you're lying.
Who are you? I help anytime.
I go there and I'm like, make peace. Okay. Make peace. We were at a war? Peace for what?
I help any.
Who's that? He was reasonable. Yeah, but that implies making peace that he had something against me, which... What would he have against me? There's 2 elevators, one goes only down, one goes only up. Well, Onion. You're being a little bit dumb then. I have no idea where that is then. But I heard him at middle. There is some kind of platform there. There it is.
Oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head.
I can bonk you too.
I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
I can bonk you too. Gives you some ideas.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road. I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think.
Yeah, brains.
I could try...
I do wonder if the archer will now help me because... Oh my god, I help.
No! You should have waited! Well...
It's too late now, man. You were just hemming. It was nobody else's business. Jesus, that does a lot! Again! Yes, that. I'm here! Hmm. No, it's... Ow! So you don't hurt me now.
No! You should have waited!
It's not my fault that you wake up so small. I get +2 or 3. +2, I think. Man, I do not do much. Oh yeah, we are missing 1 death. For the first time that I died to that guy. One more, yeah, because that was the second time that I died to him. And I don't see a death on the immediate timeline. Woo. Thank you. But man, he is basically like almost my full HP in one go. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Well, I'm going down. I guess I'm gonna go back and fight against this guy again. Keep with this kind of tough. In what sense, like the death counter or just in game? Till straight. Ooh! Straight sword. New weapon? It requires a bit on more on the dexterity. Additional effects. It does the frostbite. Fire this when I acquire the bleeding will come into. What is the frost effect? I cannot yet use it though. I want to test it out. The straight sword. I'm allowed to use it if I like it. I'm crazy with the by the way. Son I'm having the Silver Knight straight sword memories back. That's why the back stamina. So it was stamina. Ooh, I need a little bit so I can upgrade my dexterity enough that I can weed that. Oh no! Once again. Driving stone? Undo weapon infusion. Oh! forgot to use this. Yeah, so I'm not the only one that forgot to go speak with Andre and get Estus. I don't say, I thought I heard something. But this was you. Ow. I have one extra side means I don't wanna use more than you have. Well then, you will hold on to that then. I have only used one Estus Sharp, because I have only found one. Jesus! That's a lot of damage. It's going just already. You know, Kraken, you better get used to that feeling. I will promise you that that feeling will never disappear with me. I have hope. That is some hope. You hope that I will find something. Butcher knife. This is quite unlikely thing. Brigand browser. Brigand twin daggers. What do you have there? A knife! Oh. No! Not the knife. I'll take this knife to end your life. Lacrimosa. Oh, Titanite shard. I have said it before, but I repeat. If I could choose like one style of singing that I wish to learn, it would be like operatic singing. That one extra shard is never going to be syndicated forever in the inventory. Pretty much, because most likely, if I find a shard, Cryptic will not Cryptic. Kraken will find one more shard, so the one already in the inventory is gonna stay in the inventory. Blood loss. And it. Progressing. Yeah. Like if I could choose, I would do operatic singing style. Like not, maybe not like completely like 100% operatic opera, but operatic style with like the, you know, like everything. I do adore. Like let's say like this song Lacrimosa, like it has all those long notes and stuff like that. Yeah, like operatic style. I do adore it. But I don't think I have the lungs or voice for that, and voice control, especially for something like that. Ah man, when you get the whale on me, that's good to love. But I would be happy to even be able to sing at all, like overall. But if I could choose one, it would be operatic style of singing. Maybe a little bit uncommon choice. But it would be my choice. Oh yeah, when those, like, they actually start wail on you and the combo. That is a nightmare. That hurts a lot. They are fast. Ah, but the fire guy in the plaza hall. Got leave left behind. I didn't get to kill him yet.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I'm Anri of Astora, unkindled like you.
Oh, this is Anri.
This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion.
They
Are
were
you
only
too in
friends.
search of the Lords of Cinder? We're well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep.
Oh, nice
we
names.
seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords.
Anri is
The next
always the
time we
opposite
cross
gender of
paths,
the character.
one
Oh,
may
is that
find
so?
the other in a time of need.
A true love interest,
May the
huh?
flames guide your way. Oh, yes, Horace. He's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him. He is an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long
So
ago.
he's either gonna betray you or he's going to go nuts and you have to kill him or something.
We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us, beyond the next mate.
Arr. Arr. Ow. I got bonked. The next move. Part of me wishes that I had the confidence to really use my voice, but at the same time I hate my own voice, so it's a nightmare. Sorry, I'm going back to the singing again. Ow! 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 I do enjoy singing a lot, just... I simply don't have money for such a thing, and I don't know if there is any near here. YouTube is the best teacher. No, not for something like this, in my opinion. Because YouTube cannot hear what I do and tell me if like what I'm doing wrong and how I should do better. So YouTube doesn't help. YouTube doesn't give me feedback. You think I have bravery to sing in front of a stranger? That's some high hopes. Oh yeah, I lost my souls. Like, I know if I had like actually a singing teacher, of course I would have to sing in front of them. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe it would be easier to have like somebody in front of me instead of like through an internet. One, usually microphones can change how you sound. Things like that. Figure yourself and listen, it will hurt your ears, but easier if you're used to it. It doesn't really help if, like, I have listened to my own voice. One, it doesn't get easier for me. And, like I said, I cannot hear that well from my own stuff. Unless, and if I do hear, then I'm like overly critical of myself, and it's just like self-deprecating kind of stuff. Like, that doesn't really help at that point. I'm just gonna be self-sabotaging myself at that point. And then I charge. And I don't know, with somebody like me, I cannot record myself without anything being around me. I cannot stand it. Like, if I have to do like any kind of recording by myself, like without any kind of input, it's so awkward and I sound so stone-like, and I don't know. I do much better with situations like this where I'm quote-unquote natural. But if I'm just recording without like, how to say, like a sense of goal or like there is something going on, it just goes very badly. Ow. 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 Jesus, you're fast. Like, if I have done any kind of interviews or something like by myself without it being a live stream, it goes so bad. It's complicated. I'd say it's a little bit like an opposite problem for many. Like, many people are more confident when they are not, live and recorded by other people. For me, it's like opposite. Ah, son of a... Oh, so I'm going to sing straight. Jumping straight to singing. It's just that, like, I still don't have the confidence to use like a full voice. I sing best in the shower. I don't sing in the shower. One, if I sing in the shower, like not right now when I'm with family, they would hear, and I now, God no. And in my apartment, I don't know why, but the bathrooms are very like, what's it? You can hear people in the bathroom. Like if you're in your like the apartment part, not so much. But bathroom, yes. Like I have heard people singing in their showers while I have gone to a bathroom or something. So no thank you, I ain't singing there where people can hear me. It can be 440, but so. Well, I mean, I have done already karaoke, so I don't think that's gonna be like special enough for to be a 400 follower goal. I have to say, karaoke is not the worst thing, but the problem is that I don't know my songs. I don't know my songs and lyrics and stuff like that, so it's just very awkward. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kraken, I don't think you have been like truly part of like karaoke stream, unless I'm misremembering. But there hasn't been like truly a karaoke stream. I don't think after the Sabaton. Ah, poison. Sure. Oh, thank God it's not as fast as Dark Souls 2. Thank God! They fixed that! I got one of the karaoke. I think the follower goals go up by 1,000, it is too hard. That is a high hope that you have there. You really think that I would get popular enough for that to happen, huh? Eventually. That is some high hopes. Of course it would be help if I had some more maybe YouTube videos and stuff like that, but man, the editing. Oh, the editing. The editing is a nightmare. Oh, not you. Charge. Ow! Magic! I will not have you. I've come from behind, son of a. Yeah, maybe it would help at least a little bit to have like YouTube stuff, but editing is hard, especially with my word sizes, you know. Like, it takes a long time if I have to look at my own, like, 5-hour ward of trying to search for quote-unquote funny stuff. Quote, because it's me we are talking about. Somewhat interesting bits. Let's say it that way. Somewhat interesting bits. Trying to find those from the 5 hours. Like, I cannot go full... You know... Full 2 times speed because that messes with my head. And I cannot hear fully, so I would have to backpedal a lot, so... 2 times speed is not for me. Maximum is like 1.5. So it's like, but that still makes it like, at minimum the board, like looking at the boards would be take like 2 hours, 3 hours, like 5 hour board. The reason unlike iron. Like I said, iron is not a rule. Iron is a exception. Like you cannot compare average streamer to iron. And I don't think Iron does like compilation or try to edit his video. At least I don't think so. Streams once in a while. Yeah, like that does help a lot too. So I can at least get some clips on YouTube and such. That would require the longer videos too, but that requires the action. Did you hit? Uh-oh. Where am I? Can you give me please, like a moment to breathe? Oh! Oh boy! That's great! Ow! This was a little unexpected, you know. She's a little bit unfair! Also, I'm desperate to suppress stealing the swamp hint. Nuts. But I do like you to be desperate, you know. It makes me feel better. Where can I charge them? don't see any shinies. But there is a big crab monster, I guess, there. Oh! Don't tell me that's the equivalent of Black Knight. Jesus! Now stop screaming, woman. This is not a new thing for you. Ooh. Oh, but I do. I have technically the new weapon, but that does require Twinkling Titanite, and I need a higher stats. Did you die too, or well, I bet you defeated that guy. It's only I who sucks here. That is my job. Only I can be a horrible gamer in here. That is my job. And I got it. I got to say, do you leave me alone if I ignore you? Damage seemed to be good again, like damage amount is fine. Ah, God. Son of a... Man, if he does get the hits in. Man, I have to get through those two. Oh, God. Oh, man. Me ankles! How many words are saved in Twitch channel? Well, I mean, it's not amount. It's the words are only saved for 7 days and then they are gone forever if I don't export them. So it's timing based. I think it's 7 days. Like it's a week and then they will disappear. I have exported most of my stuff to YouTube, which I don't think you guys can see them currently. I think they are unlisted. But I have missed some stuff, I do admit that. Because me and my memory. Ah! I pressed one too many times on that. Ow! Jesus! Can you woman stop screaming? I wonder how much of the deadlines are worth. They are pretty long. You need to download the word. Like, I have to go and specifically export. Like, there is an export button for the VODs that I can export to specific channel, which is my VOD channel. So if I just press the export button, it should go there unless there comes any mistakes, which I don't know if there is. Well, bleep you then. Shut up. I don't know why you suddenly brought Kura up, but... Okay. I thought this was Jaws. I was very wrong. No, no, it's not Jaws. False alarm. But were you thinking about something specific, Blue Milk, with the words? Sorry, I'm checking something. Oh yeah, forgot one death, I think. Ah, son of a... Now there has to be 2 deaths. I was thinking about trying my hands on editing. One or two comes of funny moments. It would be like my like wish originally was to have have the series that I do, like the one full game, or depending if the game is long, like have several parts of like compilation of moments in the streams. Like, how to say, like I had the first part of playing Dark Souls 1 up there, and I was meant to like have the afterwards like more Dark Souls 1 bits in there, like from the progression, and gets more like bits and pieces into like a couple of like maybe 2 more videos, but it didn't really happen. Oops. Like, that is my wish to have like a... almost like a one or couple of compilation videos per game. But I a little bit suck on that. I'm like, the words are there, I just have to edit them, but man, I don't like editing. I don't have the meme sense and timing sense for that. It just becomes the meme of me looking at the editing like, I have looked at this timeline for 2 hours and done nothing. Like, oh boy. I hate these guys. Man, I do like alright damage to you, but you do way more damage to me. Oh my god! Son of a... My salary pardon of that one werewolf game. Then I got around doing anything. Wait, the werewolf, the cleaner one? Damn! Can you guys save my words? I have no idea. Oh, you did that? I have to get out here with the background music. Oh no! Oh, that's horrifying. Because I can, when I look at my own words, I cannot hear the background music, so it's just my basic singing, and I'm like, oh. Projectile vomit. Oh, that doesn't seem nice. Ow! Why does everything have to bonk me for the next week? Hang on with me, so crap. Especially when there is no music, like because music does not save into the words, so just me with silence and only my voice. Oh, end me. Ow. Son of a... Wait, did he like run away? What was that? Where did it skeleton cream river? Ooh, nice. I might require soon like better armor. Sorceressa! Featuring... Woo! What is number ahead? Yeah, you did say that before, but... Ah! You have mentioned it before, but then you were at one point like... saying something like you were scrapping some ideas at least, or like giving up on some like something. So I wasn't completely certain if you meant you were... or remember if you said it like for that idea or for something else that you... up. Yeah, the hooded knight armor. I don't know what armor I got for a mini either. Fallen knight helm. Daniel Fanko, thank you for the follow! That would at least be lighter. But my physical defense would go, you know, down. But it would be lighter. Wah! Stop it! Get some help. Ay. Hello, and welcome. Already a classic. Do that! Well, like, every enemy seems to be able to kill me, like, in 2 shots. That's a little bit. Do I get a faster roll? Not really. It looks better though. I don't think passion is better than armor currently for somebody like me.
Just good, wasn't it?
I'm not good enough to ignore the actual benefits. I want to try this one, but I don't have it. I'm missing 1 dexterity point. Those kinds of things I like watching the stream. You can find them later. I find things I like. Passing the higher odds of winning. No, not really. Nah. I don't think this is enough for me to get the out of medium roll. Everyone turtle with your free. What does that? What do you mean by that last part? Then you'll see. I don't wanna do it when you say it like that. Doesn't fill me with confidence. Oh yeah, Kraken, if you didn't pay attention, I got the broadsword to +3. You can have 1 level to that. I thought you died. Sword. Aww. Ah! Rust under tsunami of despair. Maybe. At the same time, it could happen the same as the like you guys built it up Fume Knight so much, and that was my favorite fight in the whole Dark Souls 2. So no. Maybe you're right, and maybe it is despair. So I'm not gonna say absolutely that it wouldn't happen, but. I hate these guys. Joy. For heaven's sake, I cannot see if my character cannot lock on to you. I hate those guys because if I time it wrong, they will jump out and then they. How to say? Enemy spam attack so much on this game, and you get stun locked so easily with this game, it seems. Like it really feels like it's almost a game over whenever I get like 1 hit in, because they will combo it afterwards, like immediately. And if there is like any other enemy around, then it's it's Joe over, you know. For heaven's sake! I like the speed. I do not mind itself. It's more of like that one. I cannot roll away from it when he's doing that flipping combo. You know? And it just takes immediately half a health out of me because I cannot get away from it. I don't do bad damage to you, but man. The problem is that you do way more to me. Maybe she would be worth it, right? I don't know how much that would be help because one, I would do a lot less damage, first and foremost. And two, like, especially like with bosses and stuff like that. Don't they like they have attacks that can break your guard, and I'm not that good with my stamina, like, watching that. So, shielding does take away from my stamina, and if I try to attack, then I most likely will run out, then I will die because I cannot shield anymore, or roll away. Just leaves me a lot more open to the attacks. Silver tough mobs. Yeah, but there is still the problem. That most likely it will leave me more open because I'm not good at managing my stamina. I see your song. Oh god, I wish I could remember the lyrics. I love this song. Man, I see my god, I wish I could remember the lyrics. Man, like, I can't do damage to him, but so can he. And I'm missing 2 deaths once again. Maybe the death counter is useless to me. Because nobody can keep up with it. With a bigger bonker. Blue, we saw with Dark Souls 1 how bad I do with slow weapons. You saw how bad I do with that. Now you put me into faster combat with slower weapon. No. Yes, weapons are faster. Yeah, but it's still slow swing. Like, I had to get rid of the starting weapon because it had a too slow swing for me. What do you think a bonk weapon does to me? I cannot stand slow weapons. It messes with my timing way too bad. Like, I almost have to have like an instant reaction to, like, if I press R1, I want it to be almost instant. And not have like a huge wind up. That messes with me. I cannot do if it has a wind up. Just... it messes with me. Farm 1 deck. Well, I keep dying. That was my original plan, but I keep dying and I lose my souls. All the flipping time. And that it doesn't even necessarily mean that that sword fits my playstyle. I cannot upgrade that weapon for first and foremost. Ow. Why does there have to be two of you? How many do you do? Oh joy. So, can't fight against those ones. Oh joy. We have a sensor on a timer. Why? It's a toggle. It's not my fault that you guys toggle it on. But that's going to give me more weight. Stamina. Well, yeah, it gives me stamina, but if that affects my rolls, that's useless to me. Oh, God. It's gonna make me more open to attacks. Can I have like a Heaven's Ring again? Get rid of dancing clocks. Yeah, but I already die in 2 hits. You want me to die even more quickly? I cannot really lose my defense at this point if I die already from 2 hits. For heaven's sake. Joy. Not fast roll, it seems to be fast. If this is fast roll, then that is some bull. That does not feel fast. And there it goes. And I cannot even do this quickly because I always miss my flipping copy paste, which negates the flipping copy pasted thing. cannot use my keyboard when I cannot sit. Oh, joy. Am I supposed to be here? Back to the unsatisfaction of navigating of Dark Souls. No. Oh, where's the other one? It was here. Don't tell me I'm stuck with you now. Thank God, did you give up? Oh. Crystal gem means nothing to me. I cannot even remember where the flipping boss is because I blazed through this in panic the last time. Heretics. Burn the heretic! For heaven's sake, these combos. No, I'm here. And what does it know? I have the Coca-Cola and it's almost out. No joy, match. Isn't this just where I came from? I have come to the point that I'm like, this is once again have become like a work, and I'm like, yeah, yay. There's an Estus shard. Yay! Yay! It will do nicely collecting dust in the corner. Found it. Yeah. And? And? The upgrade happens when I remember it. Just wait like a couple of days and I go to Andre and be like, oh yeah! Why didn't you guys tell me this? I don't know. Andre didn't seem that special. Hey, I got second time to you. Now more of a, like, you know, the purpose instead of my blind panic run. Because last time I got here, I had it just been panically running around with zero Estus flask and everything. There's multiple instances of this. Oh joy, I don't have time to deal. This is the purple one, that's the correct one. Ow! Well, that doesn't leave me a lot of chances to go around, huh? Can I just run there? Oh, wait, I lost all my souls. Can't get my level up. How fast can you cast that mess? Dancing in the Velvet Moon. Oh, let's see. Now you're the copy. Oh, you went into this phase already. Can you stop spamming that? Can you stop spamming that for 5 seconds so I could get one hit in? How long can that thing do that flipping attack? Oh yeah, there is. Who wants to add the 2 deaths? Ah, she's using the gamer's ABC, always be cheesing. Ah, joy. For heaven's sake! I might have to do some off-stream grinding for this. Ugh. I have a feeling that I have to grind my armor and such up. With my skill level, I need the defense. I need behind the twins. Well, I don't want to go to the twins. I started this already. Are you gonna go to the second phase already? As a cheese if you embrace the gamer ABC. But I don't like doing the cheese tactics in games. The good old bull of Dark Souls of if you're down, they can knock you as much as they want. Like I cannot get up.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
But man, when they are down, I cannot hit them. That's unfair. That's, you know, that's against like chivalry. If I try to attack them when they are down, but man, when I'm down, they can gangbang me all they want. I'll take it to the face. Punch me as much as you want. What? My eyes and mouth is swollen shut that I cannot even speak or open my eyes. Oh, go on. Just continue on. I'll take it. I'll enjoy it. Oh man. Oh my, that's my joy and happiness there. Love it. I have to say, I have noticed one thing that has like increased the farther I have gone into these games. Man, they like to do like the multiple bosses or they multiply or something. Like, God, can I have my one-on-one boss fights? Can I? But no. The game devs are like, this is the best part. This is the best part we have ever seen. More! Like, it feels like it has increased like every single game. I go into Bloodborne, there's going to be 10 versus 1. I want to go back to Fume Knight. Fume Knight was a great fight. I love that. Like, that wasn't... what pisses me off that it took that long to get through that. Because that was not, like, technically a hard one. The only problem was that when those magic spams started in... the thing itself wasn't that bad. The damage output is a little bit too much for me. I do not like when my games are like 2 hits and I'm dead. I don't like that. Because I don't play perfectly. My playstyle is like one of the farthest thing from, you know, from a perfect fighting. JSC doesn't. Hey, I want the new weapon. And I think I require a little bit more endurance because I use so many like rolls. I'm not like you, Kraken. I'm not afraid to like to put some stuff other than vigor up. But I'm to me at least, to my eyes, that HP doesn't look that bad. It's more about like the enemies flipping hitting me up half of my HP in one go. Sadly, I cannot upgrade this weapon though.
Just wasn't it?
Because this needed twinkling titanite, right? Yep, it needs a twinkle
Pretty
twinkle.
be careful.
Twinkle twinkle little star. This is going bad. Horribly. Another round of wind. Another round of wind. Another round of wind. Another round of wind. Ah, another one. Ah, lost. Oh god. Of course there is a drop there. You have anger problems, my man. Seek some help. Or saw your own head off. That can help too. No more anger. Oh. Stop, man! In the name of law! Hey, Window Titanite. Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, I didn't use the shard. Oh well. And you hit hard. Yeah, I might require some grinding, like off stream. I might require some grinding. Find the... what kind of grind? Test out some armors, and if I find an armor that I can do fast rolls and I feel alright with grinding that up. Maybe a couple of levels if I can. Missed me. Because I'm still working 3 hours and I can now sleep today. But I the streams. No, it really cannot. Get some sleep. Well, I should be ending soon. It's a midnight here. Paladin's ashes. It's so boring. So boring. Everybody falls asleep. I should really soon end the stream so I can still play a little bit on the, you know, so I can play a little bit more Atelier-esque and Logi on my off time. Man, playing the Atelier games makes me want to play those even on stream, but I'm a little bit smooth brain on those games. God no. I think if I'm gonna sing, everybody's going to have some nightmares. Ow. Can you please jump? Stop jumping. There's an army of dogs around. Thank God they cannot interrupt me. Huh? Still there. Huh? controller battery low. I found the weapon of choice for some of you people here. I have found the weapon of choice. I just need to take a break. Aha. Technically I have a cheat, I have another controller. Technically I have a cheat on that. Silver sing for justice. Into the sun, the hunt is mine. Into an end, this battle I choose. Lost and look for the lots of my past. Wake the wide world.
Ah, well, just wasn't it? Pretty be careful. I don't.
Welcome home, speak then. Very well. Then touch the pig. Farewell, Ashen.
Let me get to the right spot and then I'll end it for today. I might stream more like around daytime tomorrow. Mother of Forlorn!
Forlorn, who have no place to call their own. Please,
Forlorn!
peace to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel.
That son of a...
The ash to kindle flame.
Tell me who's the mother of Forlorn so I can go give them both a slap. Both Forlorn and his mother for giving birth to him. Or her. So I can give a slap up to both of them. At this point. Forlorn the Stalker of Dark Souls 2. I don't know who that is. DLC. Bit of chaos. Bit of chaos. Are you saying Forlorn is a heavy monster? Well, he's a monster personality, certainly. I had a queen, the golden one with the golden rules. I cannot hold my notes. We were all fools. They showed that we were all fools. Oh, we're just fools. Notes? Yeah, I cannot hold notes with my singing. No, I cannot. I cannot hold my notes and I sing next to the notes. The golden one with the golden rule. And so many people are playing the Claire Obscure and I have to avoid everything. I have to avoid everything. I want to play that at some point. That looks fun. Turn-based combat. Give me. Turn-based combat. Well, woohoo for you. Woohoo for you. You will see more turn-based combat at this channel. Part of me wants to start like Atelier series. Like the Dusk series. Because I've been playing Escan Lothian so much. Currently. On my off time. So part of me wants to play that. Part of me wants to play that. But I have to play Ayesha first. Do it. That would be a lot more wholesome game. It would be a little bit of a relaxation because I have so many of like with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and these like so many action-based games. So that would be like a lot more relaxing and just having good time. Wholesome. That's with us around. But it is wholesome game. Comfy game sometimes. It is very comfy. And Atelier and Escan Lothian is my favorite and god I do ship them. Like that is my favorite. So I cannot wait to get to that. That would be a long one because I would have to play that twice. We will find a way to corrupt it. Well, there are cute anime girls in there, so. In that sense. I'm sold. I do warn that if I do play it, it will be with Japanese voices. Let me raid Max. I haven't raided Max in a while. I don't mind Japanese stuff. As a sublayer, you won't hear me complain. Well, great, because I enjoy playing with usually original voices. So if it's a Japanese game, then most likely it's gonna be with Japanese voices. Because I enjoy it that way. It's a good person, beautiful with your hand. I'll cry about it later. Let me see. Thanks for being here. Like I said, I might start, if I do play Atelier Ice, I might do like a day stream for that. So I can get more time. Okay. See you guys. Be nice to Max. For now. Bye bye.